悪いなあいつマジで。
昨日すべてのイベントをやりきりました。
俺も昨日マジで疲れて無理だったわ。帰ってきたのはいいけどマジ何もできなかった。マジガチ無理だったわ。何も見えなかった昨日。
好きトレ18枚、ポジトレ27枚。
おー、めちゃくちゃやってんじゃねえかよ。ちょっとさ、ラブさんに教えてほしいことあるんだよね。また LINE するわ。
タクゾーンタクで開封ですか？
まだ開封してねえのかよ。
LINE で。
あ、やべ。LINE で聞くわ。うわー、ちょっとユニ分かりにくいな。だる。くそ分かりにくいやん。よっしゃ、勝った。よし、勝った。
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Del Piero!
終わった。
Del Piero made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
マジで終わった。
Gattuso, Fiore, not the most accurate pass, chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Barella, and here's the chance to counter. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. So it is still 0-0. Fiore. Now it's Del Piero. Barella picks it, shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Gattuso.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Barella. Barella ventures forward. He's onside. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kaut. And here's Cruyff. Barella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He can run onto that. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Gattuso. He's had a shot! Goal, Italy!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Totti. Del Piero. And he's running through. And Del Piero! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Del Piero. Pirlo. The pass has gone astray. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Xavi Simons. And it's Barella. Maldini. Now Tonali. Now it's Gattuso. Always onto this. He's got away.
1 minute added time.
And he's in on goal. Kluivert. Pirlo! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Italy really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Italy sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. Gattuso. Oh, this looks sharp. This is a promising build-up. Oh, look at the space here. Del Piero! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control. Distributed tidily, and that was asking for too much. Van Dijk. No way through there. He is through here. Totti! Van der Ven can clear it away.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Memphis Depay defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Totti is sharing after that one. Tonali. Fiore. And this is Del Piero. And this is Totti. Great chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to play it through. Kluivert. Memphis Depay. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Tonali. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he's not getting any further than that. Pirlo. And here's Totti. Totti purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kluivert. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played out to the left flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's inches
お
away
は
from
よ
being
う
a
おかえ
really
り
good
ハ
ball.
ート型の手
Barella. Fiore. Now it's Totti. And here's Del Piero. Totti. So much time and space here.
ああ、おっちゃん。
No man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Totti. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero.
This is the time you need that pace.
Two added
Fiore.
minutes has been indicated.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's certainly onside here. A hefty chance. Big chance! And no mistake. And the headlines continue to get darker. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
And we come to you now. with a
Perfect
quick
result,
request for
perfect
support.
outcome.
不定期皆さんこんにちはタオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございますゆっくり米して楽しんでいってください万歳試合に集中する際には米への返答が遅れることがありますがご了承ください汗またチャンネル登録高評価 X フォローもよろしくお願いします敬礼する顔
ああ、やばいかもしれない、マジで。ありがと
バモバモバモリアン
う。なんだよ、バババババモリアンって。やばいかもしれない、本当に俺。ちょっと昨日のラブさんとの試合で本当にやばいかもしれない。一回見返すか、自分の試合を。ガチでやばいわ。
ボコられたじゃねえかよ何がやばいんだよ W
本当にやったかもしれない。いや、本当にやばい、マジで。あのね、いや、ラムさん感覚でやってるでしょ、だって。わかるでしょ、だから。いや、終電じゃないよ。その、4本、5本ぐらい前に帰ってきた。マジで本当にやばい、本当に。なんて説明したらいいんだろう。舐めてんだよな、このゲームを。本当にやばいかもしれない。パスの感覚とか出すところやべえんだよな。もっと簡単でいいんだよな。
Well, hello and welcome to you
ラムさんだから
all on this opening day.
違うとこ出そう
Two
とすればいいんだ
teams
けど、
each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each
ダ
other.
ブルタッチとかもいらないのも。
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. They're up and running then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now it's Barcola. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Barcola. He has found the way through. And that's a goal kick.
OK 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 OK。
早くに帰ってこれてよかったね。
Chiellini. Now Pirlo. And it's Totti. Doué. Doué on a serious charge here. Now it's Barcola. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Bergomi can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fiore. And it's Totti. Italy, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Fiore. Totti. Now it's Del Piero. Thuram calmly anticipates.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Barcola. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And that is well cleared. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? He can run onto that.
いやー、ダメか。
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Gattuso is a perfect combination.
ありがとう。
Good run down the right. Knocks it into space. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué. Vieira. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gattuso. Fiore. And it's Barella. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. Thuram going after that. Tonali. That is good progress on the left. Pirlo. And it's Gattuso. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Italy have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Totti. Goes for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Tonali. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Italy go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small.
思い出
Peter.
せ
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too
思い出
much
すん
to
だ
ask.
俺
Italy leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bergomi. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Tries to play it through. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Cross to the back post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And it's Totti. He's shifting through the gears here. Spread to the right. And he's gone backward here. It's Totti! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that...
Barella! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Barella actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Camavinga tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Del Piero. Fiore chips it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And Doué. Fiore. And here's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Pirlo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
よしよしよしよしよし よーし。はい、どうもこんにちは。グラブさん見てる？もういねえか。
人数的には見てても
おらんか。
ないけどいないかな。
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002. Shapes to shoot!
やべえ、最近マジダブとやらなさすぎてあそこで入れらんねえ。
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That is good strength. And it's Tonali. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Olise. And that could set him on his way. Shot, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Totti. Steaming on goalwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Zaire Emery gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And he's there to clear it. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Played back. Fiore. First quarter of an hour gone. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. So what can they make of this? Italy are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Barella can see things others simply cannot.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well measured. Chiellini. To Barella. And it's Totti. Fiore. Good running, strong. Fiore! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here.
確かに。
Barella. He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Of course! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso. Stood up well to him there. Right, and the shot! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Italy with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Totti. Italy have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
2試合連続当たったわ、この人と。日本人か、これ。アラウホ欲しいなぁ。パラパパパよし、エラシコ出そう。エラシコ、エラシコ、エラシコ、ワンパー。バイオンゴミ。ゴミです。ちょっと今日はいっぱい負ける日になりそうだな。誰か 1、2試合ぐらい触れましない？1、2試合だけ。誰もやんねえか。まあええわ。今日は負ける日やと思ってやろう。感覚が戻らへん。一日やらんかっただけでああなんのか。しんどいなマジで。ラジラジ CH 来ました。ラジラジ CH さん来ましたよ。
ラジラジさんからこんにちは。
うわ、ガチ俺より高いやつ来た。嘘やん。それはないわ。それは運悪いわ。
ラジラジさんやりましょう。サッカーするな。
あ、軽いとね、軽くないとポゼッション無理だわ。無理な
楽しみやな。無課金ディビーチ行くよ配信でもう無課金でもう600人までいってるやん。戦術的やな。なるほど。オッケー。ラジラジさんのとこ30人も見てたんだけど。タッキーさんお疲れ様です。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's being urged to shoot.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he is dashing away. Full it. He's taking on the lot of them. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maciej Cunha driving on and making good progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Seedorf. And it's Bellingham. Araujo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Thinks about the shot. Forced to go back. Rice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Camavinga. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kubasi. Rice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Ah, he's given it away. Shoots! Goal!
ラジラジさんとやってんのか。
And no, that was never going to make it. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick.
ラジラジさんと当たった。
マジでラジラジさんうまいと思う。
Rice getting on for a third.
1973まで来たよ。
Gets on his bike and on the move.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better
やばいかもし
picture
れない、
of what
本
was
当に。
going on around him.
And it's Lopez. Fermin getting forward. Oh, sweet feet. Now there's a fine ball. And here's Marlon. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part,
いや、俺が調子悪いんだよ、今日。
not to make more of it.
Bellingham. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
うん。結構上げたね、タネさん。
Saliba for Szoboszlai. Maciej Cunha. Some good work on the right flank here. Szoboszlai.
コーチで行こうかしら。
Maciej Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Szoboszlai. Araujo. And it's Valverde. And this is Hullet. Oh, good ball. Camavinga. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Vieira calmly anticipates.
やーべえな、今日マジで。気持ち改めよ
Camavinga. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted.
やーべえ、マジで。
And we have our very first corner. Header! And again! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vermeer! Cleared away. Pull it. Well, they could break here.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
fancy playing
bye.
in front in these circumstances.
Yeah, bye,
There's
bye.
absolutely no supply.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
いやー、これマジで気持ち改めるとやばいな。
Well, simply put,
調子悪いの？
good enough to trouble the opposition.
昨日やんなかったから
To
ね。
play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intense.
感覚が戻ってないまだ。
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're underway for the second half.
Madrid really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Szoboszlai with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
It'll be a throw-in. Vermeer, renowned for his long-range shooting. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Pele, that has not gone well. Kubasi. And it's Olmo. They've got a corner
ボール
here.
の奪い方がわかんね
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Konate spots it and intercepts.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Danny Olmo, and the shot!
あー、やべえ、マジでこれ。
Danny Olmo is offering a wry smile there.
なんもできねえ。いやー、考えすぎか。もっと攻めなきゃいかんな。
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, Sido. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And here's
18,
Camavinga.
Ibrahimovic. El dorsal
Delivered. Can he finish?
dorsal 10. El dorsal
It's a
8.
goal kick.
El dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Araujo. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's definitely onside. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Greenwood. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Maciej Cunha. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Now it's Puskas. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Tries a measured ball. Now it's Greenwood.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Konate. Not the most accurate pass. Ended up in no man's land. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Yildiz. Dani Olmo! And that was very necessary.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Now it's Nedved. And this is Nedved. Five minutes left on the clock.
こん
Szoboszlai.
にちは、ハグ。
It's Vieira. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good-looking ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Szoboszlai. Lovely feet. Greenwood. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. That's it. There will be time for more. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome.
いやー、マジでやべえ。 マジで感覚戻さないと本当にやばいかもしれない。いや、シュート一本も打てなかったもんな。マジで。この人に負けたことねえんだよな、俺何回も当たってっけど。むしろ引き分けも初めてかもしれない。本当にやばい。誰かくれましてくんない？マジで。
猛者を叩きてほしい。他力本願。
本当にやべえんだってマジで。感覚が戻んないんだよ。もうやばいからね、今の試合、本当に。マジ触れましょう、一回。マジでちょっと数試合やらないとやばい、本当に。今の試合、マジでひどいよ。情けないわ、今の試合は。
今20連勝
すごいじゃん。本当にやばいわ。ちょっとこれマジで感覚を戻してからリリやらないと負け続けるわ、あれ。
クレマやるから強いやつ叩き潰してくれよな。
臭いて。
いろいろ褒め変えてめっちゃ良くなった。
あ、そうなんや。いやー、ほんまにやばいな、俺。この試合で思い出すわ。
マオピョンタヌさんが教えてくれたのにしたら良さそうでした。ありがとうございました。ハグ。思い出さなくてよいよ。ガタガタ言わせてやんよ。赤いハート。よかったなら何よりでソンプ。
もうむしろガタガタ言わせてくれ。頼むわ、も
う。Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Pele. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and
He'll try from distance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
all he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's really well cleared. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And it's Zico. It's Zico! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. Not the most convincing of passes. Maldini is there to clear. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Konate is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second
this
time. And here's Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Paulette. Paulette! Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And here's Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Azar. And it's Azar. He's being urged to shoot. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. And a header! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a good run down the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Araujo. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Hullet. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
And that's a good ball. Cruyff. Now Ibrahimovic. Cerezo Osaka are looking to break at pace. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rodri. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back underway. Saliba. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pressure coming in from all directions. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gives it back. Rodri. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Seedorf finds himself offside.
いや、マジでもう案が出てこない。
Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Ibrahimovic. Could be danger here. Seedorf. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zico. And that is a little undercooked. Always goal side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And they can counter here, looking for options for movement. Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, Sidor. El dorsal
Bellingham can
21.
get it clear.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
And it's Nedved.
Ibrahimovic. El
Nedved
dorsal 9.
is one whose
El dorsal
deliveries we all know about.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Passes short and sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp, played out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. And here's Endrick. Endrick purring through the gears. Mateus. Now there's a fine ball. Szoboszlai.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. Nesta. No way through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Platini. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And here's Bellingham driving forward. Szoboszlai.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Endrick. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was travelling. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Platini. Oh, such a clever touch. Piero. Oh, easy pickings there. Del Piero. Szoboszlai. And Mateus. And he skips past his man. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. Into extra time we go. He's picked his way through. Platini. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Saliba. Makaleli. And it's Ibrahimovic. It's a threatening ball. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
延長だよ。
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cerezo Osaka are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Incredible! Just
ああ、スライディングもショルダーも入れらんね。
タオちゃんのフレマは全部延長なんでしょう。
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
頭にその案が湧いてこない。
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ibrahimovic. This is promising. So just 15 minutes still to come. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
うわ、もったいね今の。
Mateus, chance here to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there. Del Piero. Now it's Bellingham. A probing pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Konate plays it long. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rodri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. Endrick.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Nedved. And it's Vieira. Great ball, and he's in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here.
あ、終わった。
Makaleli. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been won straight back. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. They have stolen level at the... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one.
いやー、マジで余裕ねえな、本当に。タヌゾーン塞いで。いやー、冷静さが足りないんだよな。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed... Goes for the header! And he can clear it away. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Hullet. Some really good ball movement. And they're quick to get it back. Ambitious ball here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing...
Oh, good climb! He's delivered all right! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant
もう全部間違えてんだよな。
What has happened here? More and more pressure on the ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, they could break here. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking risk.
Surely he can't miss! Pepe can clear it away. Spread out to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, it's come to nothing. Pele. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde in acres of space out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bellingham. Cerezo Osaka are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Zico. Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Now it's Pele. Oh, good spread. Valverde. And he's in on goal.
マジで案が出てこない。どうしよう。
And it's Vieira. And Araujo. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
もう本当にもうやばいです。
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pele. Seedorf. And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saliba makes the interception. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. He's in. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Cerezo. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
Pele! Zico gets it away. And this is Pele. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. It is an explosive start to the second half.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Can he finish? And he's quick to get rid. Vieira. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nesta gets over and intercepts. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bellingham. Great challenge, time to perfection. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafael Varane. Now it's Pele. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Deftly away. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been knocked clear. Taken back almost at once. Now that looks a deep... Oh, shooting chance! Cerezo Osaka go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. Ibrahim and the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Cerezo Osaka are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Cerezo Osaka visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Del Piero, he's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's managed to get rid. Araujo.
overだわ。
And he's straight offside. Opts for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely weighted ball. Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Pepe calmly anticipates. It's a really well-measured ball. Seedorf ventures forward. No outsmarting him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Seedorf. Pele.
いや
Rodri
Let's do it.
has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pass is just off target. Araujo. Valverde. Pele. Well read, nice interception. Rice. And it's Del Piero. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. For Rice. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. So that's it. It is all.
いややられたわ。
Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
重傷なの？
重傷だね、これは。いやー、やべえな、マジで。どうやったら抜け出せっかな。あー、でも見返すしかねえか。
気持ち変えるのに穴開いてるとこ殴ったら。シューキャンないとか焦ってる感じはあったよね。
いやー、焦ってるっていうかね、まあ焦ってんだけど、見つけられないんだよね。次の次ぐらいまでいつも出てくんだけどね、今日は次すら出てこないから、せめて次が出てきてくれりゃなんとかなるかもしれないんだけど、もうパス出した後の次が出てこねえから、いつもだったら次の次、多い時は次の次の次ぐらいまで出てくんだけど、
久しぶりの沼来ちゃったんか、訴えるような顔。カーソル見られてる感じもなかったね。
来ちゃったね。いやー、そうなんだよな。ほんと、タヌさんの言う通りなんだよな。俺、カーソルどこにあるか分かってなかったの、さっきの試合も。俺、どこ走ってんだろうみたいな。めっちゃシンプルなワンツーでも行かれたし。普段あれ行かれねえからさ。
でも、タオちゃんは今までも山越えてきたから、また感覚戻ってくると信じてるから、コツコツやってこ。
せやね。まあ、この山は越えるよ、全然。越えるんだけど、ちょっと時間かかりそう、今回。今、俺、どんなパス回ししてたっけなと思って見返してる、今。
攻めの枚数増やしたら？
いやー、俺、こんなうめえサッカーができんのか。
己を振り返るのはいいことだね。
いや、フォーメは変えない。フォーメが悪いわけじゃないしからね。いやー。俺、そんなうまいサッカーできてたんだ。
タオちゃんいい動きしてんけ
行くやつ
どね。
間違えてんだよな、だから。いややっぱカーソルちゃんと見てんだよな、俺。
今、過去の良かったプレーを見返し中なので、少々お待ちください。敬礼する顔。
いや、俺うめえな。俺、今自分の配信見返したけど、俺こんなサッカーできんだ。じゃあいいや、もう。負けることを前提にいこう。いや、俺こんなプレーできてたんや。びっくりするわ、自分が。
昨日夜やってなかった？ 俺うめえなとか言ったら生意気なやつだけど本当にうめえんよなしょう。
いやマジでね、なんかさっき自分でやってた感覚で、なんかなんて言ったらいいんだろう、試合やってる感覚で見んのよ、自分が沼った時って。その自分の昨日よりやったよ、ほんと数試合だけだけど、でももう昨日からおかしかったんだよね、この感覚。昨日やってる時1試合目はねそんなだったけど、2試合目ぐらいからおかしくなってって、3試合やったから昨日。
リハビリだと思ってゆっくりやろ。
自分のさ試合を見返すじゃん。その時にその自分がプレイしてる感覚で見るんだけど、あここ空いたとか、あここ出すみたいな。でもなんか俺今の頭だと全然違うとこ出してた。だからあとちょっとダメなとこが分かったから、まあこの試合で修正かけれるように。そうなんだよな。やっぱ逆らってんだよな。逆らわないことを意識してやろう。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been.
最高順位狙ってるねこれ
いや狙ってない全然狙ってなかった。ごめん。
Played out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Now it's Bellingham. Tries to play it through.
そこは嘘でも狙ってるって言ってほしかった。
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear.
そうなんだよな。今のダメなんだよな。
Some great movement here, and the pass
もう前で競れないって分かったら捨てないといけない。
Apply the finishing touch.
Oh, great leap! Well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And Cruyff! He's got away with one there. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a shot! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable act. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pullet considers his options.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Oh, crossbar! Ronaldinho lays it forward. Luis Suarez. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a lovely pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? He's in, surely! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Seedorf. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Varane gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Spread out to the left. Valverde. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful.
いやー、罰なんだよな、マジで。
Excellent interception. And here's Bellingham. Passing is Chris Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Valverde gathers from the goal kick. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And this is Pullet. This is a promising build-up. Pele, driving, it's Pele! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pullet. Now it's Valverde.
ミンティアした水産緊張してると思うんでよろしくお願いします。敬礼する顔。
Now it's Pele. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. And that signals the end of the first period. Madrid are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. The second half then, just getting going.
Madrid have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for.
Goes for a shot! Road Hullet! Beyond special! What a player!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Japan leading now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that was vital. Japan are looking to break at pace. Tchouaméni with the slide tackle there. Now it's Hullet. Araujo, and here's Valverde. Valverde gets a foot in here. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bellingham. And here's Hullet. And they're quick to get it back. Valverde. It'll be a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Van Dijk.
El dorsal 22.
So we've reached the hour
El
mark.
dorsal 20.
Now it's
El
Ibrahimovic.
dorsal 25. El dorsal 6. Seedorf.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
El dorsal 10. El dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a
That
cabo
is
un
good.
cambio de jugadores.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Ibrahimovic, and this is Nedved. He's picked his... Can he finish? Stam.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Maldini clears it away. Araujo, great vision, and he's picked out the run, and he's got Ibrahimovic! So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Valverde with a fine tackle.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge. Nedved. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nesta clears without hesitation. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bale. Oh, look. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Knocks it into space. An uncompromising challenge.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Towering header! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't...
And pushed us! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was... And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
いや、よう勝ったな、今の試合、俺。
一応ギブ勝ちしたけど、なん
いや、でも点は取れるようになったね。守備がちょっと。守備がな。めちゃくちゃ簡単にいかれてたからな。
勝率きた。
ああ、6ないんじゃねえかよ。
勝った数だった。
よし。レバ太郎にスナイプしよう。一回やられた方がいいね、これはね。
スナイパータオちゃん。
レバ君もう試合終わるから。東京サーバーだけど昼間だし人もあんまいないから当たる可能性あるでしょ。今のミスるんよ。
今日多そうやし当たらんよ。
当たらんかな。守備はね、結構ダメなところが分かったんだよね。ダメなところ分かったんだけど、頭と指がまだ連動してないって感じ。ああ、でも、それが少しずつ連動されれば、あるかなっていう。お、いい感じじゃない？これいいよ。これガチでいい。 俺が先になるよ。オッケー。なってくれ、レバ君。うわー、これ違うか。これ違うな。あっち行っちゃってる。当たんねえか、これ。ダメだ。くっそ。当たんねえか。断られんのだよ。いやー、甘いね、俺も。まあまあ、レートはどうでもいいや。また上げりゃいいだけだし。レートはどうでもいいんだけど、自分のこの感覚がもう少し戻ってくれないと。よし、頑張ろう。やるしかねえからな。おー、いいフォーメーションや。サビアロンソ。ショートカウンターか、でも。えらい攻撃的やな。オッケー。切り替えていこう。自分の実力を高めていく。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7 foot than 6.
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
Maldini, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, good spread. Now it's Beckham, in toward... Getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kohler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koller! Koller! It's a loose ball. Oh no, this does not look good. And that was nowhere near his best. And reclaimed it in a trice. Beckham. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Delivers with... He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Vieira. Pele. Now Seedorf. Vieira going forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now he's running away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. Hullet running with intent. And it's Beckham. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Seedorf. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Big chance!
Bellingham really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Beckham. Across it goes. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Araujo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Bellingham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hullet. And it's Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Hullet. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Looking to play him in. And a header! Goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Valverde. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rafael Varane. Succumbs to the pressure. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira plays a sharp little ball here, passing nice and neat. And it's Vieira. Now Saliba. Aims beyond the defence. An instinctive delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, what Sesko! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. And that has left him in a heap. Seedorf.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again, there's no way through. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And Hullet! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, Seedorf, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos.
Ibrahimovic!
El dorsal 10.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific effort! And it's come back out to him. And no mistake. And there is his 30th goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Puskas. Desai has given away a free kick. Mateus. Vieira. Araujo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Puskás. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Madrid desperately searching for the winner here. Nedved. Vieira. Is there any Puskás? It's hit the upright. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
勝ち点だな。いやーでも嬉しい。
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Desai with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham. It's a promising position. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. That's good play. And it's Beckham. Aimed at the far side. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about within shooting range. That's it. There will be time for no more. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from...
初見こちらこそ対戦よろしくお願いいたします。力じゃないですけどねしょう。今回ボーダーどんなもんやろうね。低いと思うよ今回。 スイ さんもあのパンチングマシーンやってほしいしょ。
だって2000で300位ぐらいだからね。2000で300位なんか、まあありえない。めちゃくちゃ低いよ。全然やってないもんだってみんな。100位台が19とかだよ、だって。
この1週間あげるんかな。やってくれるかな。
だって俺ここだからね、前回のレート。もうほぼ2桁やん。この1週間で上がるだろうけど、さほど上がんないと思うよ、多分。いや、どうせこの後何回かやったら負けるから。今のままだと。
明日やり込む。
意味ないよ。どうせそのうち負けるし。やり込めねえだろ、明日。俺がディビやり込んでたら1台しかねえじゃねえかと。
みんなもさ買ってほしい。
みんなもさ買ってほしいわ、臭いで。
爆笑。もうチキって回せない。やる前から負けるとか思ったらかんてあかんて。
いや、やる前から負けるって思ってるっていうよりかは、今の自分の調子とかコンディションだったら負けを覚悟してやるってことだよ。最初から俺も負けに行ってるわけじゃないよ。ただそう思っとかないとさ。
肉の口に合わせてきてるなう。
今日の調子だったらもういつか負けんなっていう、そんな感じ。いや、タヌさん回した方がいいよ、マジで。だって2000までもうちょっとじゃん。あと30ぐらいでしょ、だって。あー、めんどくせー、マジで。勝つか、これ勝つ？もしかして。これ勝つの可能性あるな。勝つか、これもしかして。断られた勝つだ。勝つだ。
みんなやり込もうよ。今回は3桁乗せて、次回に。
もういいんじゃない？それでも。3桁乗っけたいんだったら。
今3桁ボーダー1940くらいだから。
勝つ先行ってくれ、マジで。
1960
あー、勝つ来た。これ勝つだ。どうせ断られるんだよね、これ。これどうせ勝つでしょ、これ。おいと。
やめとけ。
うん。同性活動はマジでおもろい。じゃあもう本当にマジで順位とかも勝利とかもどうでもいいから、俺の感覚がマジでもう。
なおちゃん1800くらいまで沼ってどんどん猛者買っていこう。
いやもうレートはどうでもいいんだよマジで。そうじゃなくて、この自分のこの楽しいっていう感覚がないから今。
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the
やめと
next
け。
2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
支配 65% まで持っていかないと。
Best. Valverde. Now it's Hullet. And it's Valverde. And Araujo. And here's Bellingham. Ernest. That has been slung wide. Best going face to face with his great rival, Vieira. And this is Hullet. Now it's Pelé. Now this could be a chance. Xavi Alonso. Nice looking ball. Adriano. Madrid appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. He's having a pop! Rising over the bar.
Unsurprisingly, he's been
さあ冷静にやってんだけどね。
lean backwards.
出しどころ全部間違ってんだよな今日は。
Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Panucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso.
中に出しちゃダメな時もあるからね。外よりも中の方がいい時もあるしね。出すとこは難しい。
This is a promising build-up, and the counter is on. Ernest gets a foot in here. Seedorf. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nedved. Passing
ユ
is
ンさんお疲れ様。ナイスファイトでした。ハグ。
good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Pelé. That's good running with the ball. And here's Hullet. Yeah.
あいあい。
And here's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Hullet and Hullet! Sharp,
Ah, you know, guys.
but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would
やべえ
expect
マ
him
ジ
to
で。
absolutely
何してんだ
clatter
俺
it the way he did.
なんだ今の。
Thuram.
2日間めっちゃ疲れたしょ。
Maldini. Nesta. Ernest. quietly revving up. Best. Varane.
30キロ痩せた。
Intercepts. Seedorf. Vieira. And it's Bellingham.
死んじゃうショー。
And this is Pullet. Pullet running with the ball. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Picked out brilliantly.
それでも110キロ残ってる。
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Best gets into a good position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Bellingham! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
You felt it was coming.
いやー、迷ってんな、マジで。なんだ今の。
No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play
マ
for.
ーさん不甲斐ないって言ってたけど、代表なるだけでもすごいから、みんなお疲れ様だよ、スマイリー。
Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
やっとタバコ吸える。5時間拘束されてました。
That was well played, well stopped.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
マウテン高速お疲れショー。
あ、もうちょっと。
And this is Adriano.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
知り合いとガチの対決できるっておもろいよ。
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Best. That's good play. Nedved. And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
これだから競技シーンが楽しいんよな。マーさんともやったの？
They've got to find a way around this huge height
マ
disadvantage.
ーさんともやったよ。
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He has found a way through.
そなのね。
Good ball, good take. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
いやー、下手だな、マジで。
軸リターンください。
軸ラタン私も欲しいです。
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go
少なくとも3枚はください。
for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Probing pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
David Villa. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rafael Leao.
マジで500コインとか平気で払うからスキル選ばせてください。
Application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is
シャバに出たタバコうめえ。
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's
刑
V.
務所かよしょう。
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about. And now the breakaway. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish.
あーでもなんか俺出てほしいんですよね、それ。
Of the
引き取るお金で買うじゃないけど。
300 club. Well, was he ever going to miss that?
なんかそうなりそうじゃない
Of course he
今後。
wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Araujo. Now it's Endrick. Now it's Nedved. And here's
そん
Ibrahimovic.
なことしたら無課金様の百姓一揆が起きちゃうよ。
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
確かに。
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least
でももういいっしょ別に。だって無課金に、だって無課金と課金税どっちが大事なのって話じゃないですか。
Make it matter now.
別に無課金ベースでこのゲーム作ってないでしょ。
百姓一揆って久しぶりに聞いた。
じゃないとコナミも売り上げ上がんねえしな。
ユンさんピクシーの使い方教えてください。
あ
Now it's Villa. He's got away.
There they go, hunting again.
頂点 ST
His teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
ピクミン
they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Nedved. And here's Nedved. Mateus. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
ストイコビッチの話なら頂点 ST ポケモンの話なら一生指を振るでいいと思う。
Third corner of the game. Soboslai goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafael Leao.
ピクシーってポケモンいたんだ知らなかった。ドラガンの方でしょ。
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name.
ストイックビッチ
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they...
ビッチなのにストイックがすごいね。
いやー、ダメだなー。まあダメだけど、ちょっとずつ良くなってきてるけど。
ビッチに対してストイックなんだよ。 そやりまんを徹底すんの？まるでマシュみたいな人間だな。
はーい。てかもう言うて明日か、ラブさん、たけさん、スイちゃんは。すぐやな、明日なんても
わらわら、縄化粧。ちょっとうんちしてくる。ちゃんとおトイレあるとこ行ってらっしゃい。
う。レッツゴーよー。レッツゴーですよー。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Opts for safety. Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. He's cut it out. And it's been hooked away. Played it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And here's the chance to counter. Lahm. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Makalele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there.
Damn it.
Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf touches it back.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Seedorf running with intent. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Lucky!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And this is Hazard. Del Piero! And he was alert to it. Seedorf. Madrid very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one.
ひとまず2000ナイス。
ちょっと待って、元気漏れで配信してねえかな。ああ、元気漏れで配信してねえか。ナイスー。マジ一昨日かな、めちゃくちゃ調子よかった。日曜日だあれ。日曜日マジで調子よかったんだよな。しかもマッチングも一番厳しかったんだよな、日曜日。夜の部はそうでもなかったけど、昼マジで3桁来まくってたからな。うわ、元気漏れたかと思ったー。いた。元気森田さんと当たりたいな。カイル・ウォーカー懐かしい。使ってんだ。めちゃくちゃ懐かしいじゃん。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is for...
今日現森さん19時からトーク&イーフトイであるから渋谷に行ってるわしょう。
渋谷行ってんの？マジ？ブヤ？
So straight into the action.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Pelé. Is there any support?
いやー、いらんかったな。ごめん。
Ibrahimovic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
トックの方で渋谷駅映してたから移動ナウなんかな。
Desai. Now Saliba. And here's Platini. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. And here's Seedorf.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bellingham. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And this is Hullet. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Nedved, looking for options for movement. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Driving on and making good progress. Araujo. Still goalless. Oh, that's neat. He's had a shot! Ibrahimovic. And that has left him in a heap. Maldini. Saliba. And that is out of play.
マジで渋谷駅映してた。8個映してた、8個。
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's a great ball here. And Hullet! He scored! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Madrid have taken the lead. Bellingham!
やべえ、トラップできたね、今。
Not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
スライディングしてくん
It's
か。
Valverde. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Bellingham. Forced to go back. Forced to go back. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Valverde receives it in a good position here. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
カーパエミセン。てかさ、今日俺歯医者行ってきたんだけど、朝めちゃくちゃすっきりした歯。でも歯医者いいね、定期的に。やっぱ定期検診は行かなあかんわ、歯医者は。 俺も歯石取りあんま行ってなかったけど、2週間ぐらい前に1回行ってから歯医者が好きになっちゃった。歯医者もさ、怖い人、まあ俺は治療怖さ感じたことないけど、歯医者怖い人は看護師さんの手を握らせてもらえる握り握りサービスっていうのをやれば、俺歯医者に客が増えるんじゃないかなと思ってる。すごくいいサービスじゃない？看護師さんの手を握りながら安心して治療を受けると。握り握りサービスっていう。
セクハラで捕まれ。
ああ、やってほしいな、そのサービス。980円とかだったらやるんだけどな。1500円ぐらいから悩むわ。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
He's had a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Lam cuts it out. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, super find. Messi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
PS4 君か。
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Araujo. Now it's Gullit. And here's Seedorf. And he skips past his man. This looks promising. And it's Seedorf. Passing. Pele! And he stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football.
ごめんね、無理しすぎたわ。
A treat.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's
impressive jump. Oh, special. That is a special goal. A finish right from the top draw. Into the lead once more. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Avispa Fukuoka have their lead. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with...
いやー、ペレいい動きすんな。
Pele.
あー、フリット狙ってもよかったかいな。
Just about midway through the first
安
half,
全に行き過
and
ぎ
it
た。
has been an engaging watch. Pedri, spread out to the left. The ball goes in. Cleared without hesitation. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Vieira. Now it's Hullet.
あ、やべ。ラ
And
ッキ
there's
ー。
his chance to lead the counter. That's good running with the ball. Always goal side. He's dealt with
Yeah,
that
nice
really
sliding,
well.
good.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out towards the right wing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Valverde. Seedorf. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he shoots! Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them...
Terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Valverde. Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Strokes it back. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Pedri. And Shevchenko. Oh, they could break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Seedorf. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Tries a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What a grandstand finish, and how different the outcome might have been. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No, he's just misjudged that one. And they've got rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedri, driving on and making good progress. Valverde, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Valverde. Valverde going face-to-face with his great rival. Hullet stood his ground strongly. Now it's Valverde. And this is Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Seedorf. Pedri. Lahm, who does have an assist to his name. This is a promising build-up. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Hullet. That is lovely. Looking for the run. Bellingham is onto this.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
でもな、まあ勝負した結果や。
They've played it short. And the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
For this match was 28,599.
Odo. And it's Tomiyasu. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Turan. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hullet. Hullet. And it's made its way to him. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Pedri. And now the breakaway. To Lam. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Messi.
So we have movement on both benches.
Substitution.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's going across goal. Can he finish?
いやー、クルトはよう防いでくれた
That
ね。
was a brilliant save.
ありがとう。
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Endrick with a reputation for taking on any shot. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gets a good foot in there. And the through ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has not gone well. He has found the way through. Driven in.
いやー、終わった。
Header! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
何してんの？
Avispa Fukuoka.
取り戻してきた。
Avispa Fukuoka now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
うん、だいぶ良くなってきたね。
Yeah,
まあこの試合負けると思うけど多分。
has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Soboslai plays it short.
わあ当たっちゃったか今
Well
最後。
cleared.
あ、ラッキーラッキー。あれ？
That's at the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing.
じじ。
私のレートへようこそ。
まあレートはどうでもいいわ。内容だな。
結果より内容、タオ君。
いや、結果の方が大事だよ。内容と結果だったら、間違いなく。ただ、今日の俺は内容。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
ああ、だからお疲れです。ちょっと戻ってきたな。
Just oozing from the stands
だいぶ
here.
マシになって
These
きたよ。
fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him.
No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Araujo is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the
タケさん明日気をつけて大阪行ってきてくださいね。ハグ。
Towering header!
あれ？
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is
あれで？
applauding his effort then.
And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. And this is Hullet. Araujo. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Lovely bit of
明
skill.
日何時に行けばいいんですか？
That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Suarez has got himself a free kick. Valverde, nicely aimed pass.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Robson picks it up out. Getting up there! Firm header.
別に何でもいいよ。まあ昼ぐらいでいいんじゃない？
Decent chance.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
That's good play from him.
That is lovely. Now there's a fine ball.
ああ、戻せんか。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently...
承知いたしました。
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rafael Varane. Ah, he's given it away. Ibrahimovic. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Hullet touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Luis Suarez. Vieira. Threads one in. And this is Pele. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now the ball's gone astray. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's
生水産見れるのいいな。
facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Luis Suarez! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I
なんだ
actually
生
thought
水
he was
産
going
って。
to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
He's played it back. Bellingham. Vieira. Oh, good read. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. And this is Pele! Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
いや、写真は見せてもらったことあるから、生の水産ってことしょう。
いや、分かってるけどさ。
Exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just
大正水産みたいな、居酒屋みたいな名前つけるよ、生水産。
absolute perfection.
Madrid have penetrated for the first
あべ、見
time.
てなかった。
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
わらわら。
ああ、ごめん、適当すぎた。
First half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
ああ、終わった。
Looking to it's Ibrahimovic.
ああ、ラッキー。
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham.
Habrá
Araujo.
un minuto de descuento.
And it's Bellingham. Pele. He's
ああ、入んなかった、ごめん。
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Madrid leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined... And that's in! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
All the way back. Seedorf.
お前何してんだよ。
Great defending, strong and determined. Konate is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
No, he's not getting past him there. Nesta. Vieira. That is ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot could be on. Opts to play it back. A temporary retreat here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And Holland! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. A truly wicked strike. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
取り戻したわ、多分。ありがとね、タヌさん、マジで。フレマ付き合ってくれて。もうなんか、今のこの感覚値だとなんか戻ってる気する。
タオちゃんにマオキョンにとほんとタヌさんありがとうございます。ハート型の手。そんなごちそうになるなんて悪いよ。訴えるような顔。
おーい、何も言ってねえよ、俺は。俺は何も言ってねえんだよ。冷静さと余裕とどっちも戻ってきたわ。
間を取って勇気におごらせましょう。タナユーも連れて行くね。
臭いて。
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three.
I think
レ
keep
ジの前なのにカバネリなんちゃらって言ってましたね。
あー、いらんかったな。
for everyone else in the team. So the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
Bullets! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, delicious. Such
い
devilish
や、早いな、
curl.
おお、
What
つ
a
いて
hit,
たね、こ
Peter, and there was nothing lucky about
れ。
it.
メドベド、お前変えられてんじゃねえかよ。
It was simply inch
マジか
perfect.
よ。
くら寿司で一人で
多分メドベドが悪いわけじゃないと思うけど。
Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Diamante clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
全部拓也が悪い。
Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Diamante clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
あー、ごめん。
Messi.
そこの駆け引きはないん
Easy
か。
pickings there. Araujo. And Konate.
ダオちゃんいいな、ユンさんに名前呼びされてるショー。
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's tidy. And it's Bellingham. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. Goal.
全部拓也が悪いや臭い。名前で言うな。名前言うなもん。
They are soaring.
一人5000円近
That
く。
is glorious.
どんだけ食ってんだよ。くら寿司で5000円ってまあまあだじゃないの。
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They
あー、
really
ロース
fancy
クリームは決め
themselves
て
to
んだけ
go
ど
and
な。
wrap things up.
Bellingham. Araujo.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Hullet.
やべ、スペースなくなった。危ね。
使用の軸リターンは評価高い弦打てました。ザタッチの拓也。
Nice bit of skill.
あー、だっ
He's
て出ちゃ
away.
った。
Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly
ちょっ
tested.
とちょっと。
Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They
ザ
are
タッチの木村拓也。
a moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
A case
あの
now.
双子ほくろで見分ける。
バルベルデでロースク打ちたいけども、俺が下手すぎて打てない。
する方の拓也。
Screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's been hooked away.
おーい、拓也言うな。
Suarez making good progress on the right-hand side. Valverde.
あ、余計なことした。
Very well
こういう
against
こと
those.
するからボール奪れんだよ。
拓也やったか。
Oh, good spread. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. And here's Hullet. That's destined
別にマシのこともここで名前呼びしてもええんやで。
ああ、ああ、
It's
ああ。
timed and it's given penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from
お
the
い、ザタッ
start.
チの拓也懐かしいじゃねえかよ。
裏で行って。
This further to improve their cause. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Araujo.
裏で行っては草。
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press.
俺そんなことやった俺今。
Any better outcome there? Rafael Varane. Driving forward. Now it's Shevchenko. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
なんで裏で行って
Scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their
リンさんに名前呼びされたいのか
focus
マシュ
no slip-ups.
Madrid
Yes,
marching
I'm not young,
seemingly
Dagger.
towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
なんだよショー。
ときめくみたいだから。
俺のことは名前呼びしないでね。拓也。
Goes for goal.
大子。
はーい。
Not one of his best.
Sado
Martin.
probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners.
仕事終わった
Helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
俺仕事してない。
And it's Hullet. Looking tidy in possession here.
モーマオピョンが名前呼んでるのよショー。
Is there any support? He might not
フ
need
ィ
it.
ジカルでいけないの今の。
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Martin
He
there.
evidently loves the contest. Rafael Varane. Valverde. Needs the return pass.
終わらせていただきました。
And that's
うん。
off target.
お疲れ。
Certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
なんでやめねえんだよ。もうロースク2枚でいこう。ロースク3枚でいこうもう。お前もロースクで残っとけも。4枚でいけロースク。お前ロースク？あ、お前フェノパ。うん。誰でもいいわほんなら。もうロースク打ちまくろ。
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
たぬきえびさんありがとうございます。大変助かりました。
いやーもう余裕よ。
ロースク言い出せるのは余裕出てきたね。
Rafael Varane. Konate. Endrick looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Vieira. Now it's Puskas.
体力極限まで削っていく戦術。
Valverde. Forced to go back. And that's a good ball. He's being urged to shoot.
ちょっと待って、打てる場面がない。あ、来た。
Soboslai. He's free. He has.
ライトー。くっそ。
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
くつかしマジでいいんだよな。
打てばええやないですか。
Played out wide. Shapes to shoot. Cleared without hesitation.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
ちょっとバランどこ行ったの
Sharp
今。
with the ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which
ノックオンでロースクなんか入るんですか？
Oh no, a quite
木曜日は前と後ろどっちの選手来るかな。
no shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
多分流れで打つよりは打ちやすいですよ。
Defending was strong and firm. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Entry!
ああ、ロースクになってね。
Busquets. And that interception was most necessary.
打つだけなら。
Stopped it.
And how did he not make it fall?
Szoboszlai clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
くっそ、フリット強えな。
And now they can spring out of defence. Szoboszlai. Madrid still have the cards to affect this
昨
game.
日はカスみたいなガチャだったからな。
That's a foul.
バルベルデ本当に好きだわ。
And it's Luis Suarez. Araujo
マジでこい
wins
つ
the
いい
duel
わ。
this time. Szoboszlai.
ああ、普通に来るか。
Excellent challenge there.
お
Uncompromising.
お、足投げ。
Just about up to 75.
昨日のアラウホもいらん。
Araujo. And it's Szoboszlai.
いやー、マジか、ごめん。
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, look at that. And pushed us! And that's a tiny finish. Just cruising.
タオちゃんアラウホいらんて。
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Szoboszlai! Who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde, good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no
Ah,
space
te
to
cosita.
work with.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
ああ、ダメか。
Messi. Foot in. Great vision. Spread it left. Now it's Valverde. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a loose ball.
なんかインパクトフェイクみたいになっちゃってるよ。
Confirmation that. And that's it.
アラウホ欲しいよ、俺。
Sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
アラウホいらない？
ビッグタイムで
ロングリーチタックル持ってるもん。
あの廃課金数をでさえいらんって言ってたよ。
マジで。
スコに気が無料で当ててたけど、余営弦打て BT の方を使ってた。
そうなん。まあでも十分強いしな、このアラウホでも。てか俺アラウホ取るんやったらセイドルフ取れやった話やし、アザールも取ってないし。結局いらんのよな、アザールとか。強いあれ。
そもそもこいつロングリーチなくて
これもいらんしな。
足が長いですよ。
じゃビザ使いてえ。 確かにビジャマジで使いてんだけど、絶対強いもんなこいつ。
足長いのいいよね。そいつシャビです。ビジャ
おーい、
ビジ
いや本当にやめてほしい。本当にもうリズムを崩さないでほしい俺の。ちょっと待って、ほんまにそれはそれは俺が悪い。
ダブリダブリダブリ
それはほんまに俺が悪いわ。いや引く気にならんくないこれ。250人だって。
めっちゃシャビ見てんのにしょう。シャビ引くならティルロ使っとけって
いや
なりますよ。
そうだよね。まあでもシャビちょっと使いてんだよな。まあイニエスタで十分なんだけどな、シャビ使
クレジャ
うんだったら。
2期は賢者タイムです。
うん、なんか守備意識も低いしね。そう考えたらやっぱいらんのかな。瞬発も低いし、足元もねだいぶ低くなってるし。
そのアラウホ引くぐらいなら
あのビッグタイムはそう考えたらすごい強いな。
出て引いた方がいい。
イブラヒモビッチぐらいなんだよな、俺欲しいの。
出てかわいい。
ペペそんな強いの？
CF ができるくらい。出ていいぞ。
ペペいいんや。そうなん。これも嫌やな、これ俺引くの。239人も残ってるでだって。5000円やっても190人残んねやろ。
まあハードプレスだから DMF 起用でプレイスタイル発動するのが利点ぐらいか。
DMF 起用厳しくないですか？足元ないから。
実はスナイデルも強い。
おー、引かせようとしてくんじゃねえよ、本当に。絶対引かねえからな、俺は。こんなの金かけねえぞ。
今回のアラウホの話です。
俺絶対家でも金かけねえからな。
いらんのはテップ。そなの？スナイデルのステフリユンさん教えてー。スナイデルなんて引いてないよ。
あ、そうだそうだ。
引いてないんかようしょう。
たけさん明日何時に着くか今調べてよ。
強いって言ったけど引いたとは言ってない。
おーい。
わらわら。
聞いてねえのかよ。しっかり弾けよ。なんかさ、面白い。
10時過ぎか11時過ぎ。
10時過ぎよ、11時過ぎ。11時過ぎにしてたけさん。着くとしても、俺起きれない、多分朝。誰が両足ブリッツなの？
塚本だよね。
そうそうそうそう、俺の最寄り駅出してんじゃん。めちゃめちゃ普通に俺の最寄り駅出してくるやん。
スナイデルわらわら。11時。
いや別にいいよ、たけさん、別にいいんだけど俺の最寄り駅普通に出してくれたけどさ。いや、11時起きれるけど、
消す予定だったから。
起きれるけどさ、できればちょっと、ラブさんも昼ぐらいだからさ、ふんの。
塚本拓
おい、
也。
塚本拓也じゃねえんだよ。どうしようかな。
OK です。
梅田拓也って意味わかんねえじゃねえかよ。
アザール引けよ。水さんもその時間に集合してもらったら。
いや、スイちゃんはもっと遅い。夕方ぐらいに来るらしい。アザール引かない、いらないもん。
水さんが来るって言ってた。
皆さん、すいません。来てしまいました。知りません。知りませんが来てしまいました。とりあえず日本人の方かどうか調べます。あ、日本人の人だ。いや、楽しみやね、この試合は。マルディーニマロレか。
知らんのにそんなに喜ぶの？
いや、30連勝バッジつけてたよ。まあ3桁以上だろ、30連勝バッジつけてたら。
5000位なんて拓造にとっちゃイージーでしょ。
5000位かどうかわかんねえじゃねえかよ。30連勝バッジはね、まあ取るの難しいと思うよ、結構俺。知らんけど。
アレフェーズの切り替わりのゆるゆるマッチで10連ずつぐらいしとけばもらえるらしいですよ。
やめてくれよ。
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant. Songs.
とりあえず全員蹴散らす。約束守ってくれたらよいよ。OK のポーズをする人。
If you have just joined, you have.
それほどでもないってこともありえるな。
Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Pelé, and here's Hullet. They're urging him to shoot.
この人当たったことあるけど記憶ないな。
This looks promising. There's the shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just eases him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Rice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, such a clever touch.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
So it is still 0-0. No, he can't get past him. Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Thuram. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rafael Varane gets it away. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's got away from it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And this is Ronaldinho. Swings in across. Varane attempts a clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bellingham. Rice. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Spread it left. That's good play. Valverde! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Follett. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Seedorf. He's had a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he can clear it away. Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. Finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Boca Juniors! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Boca Juniors have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever...
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. A header! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological...
And Hullet!
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. And it's Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Chance for a shot! And that has been cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
いやー、3桁じゃねえかもしんねえな。いやー、そんな余裕ねえか。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 17. El
Well
dorsal
seen,
21,
saw that coming.
That's
el
great
dorsal
positioning.
20,
So good from him.
El dorsal 6,
Vieira.
Sidor.
And
Serán
Araujo.
sustituidos por
And here's
el dorsal
Ibrahimovic.
18,
Chance! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Szoboszlai steaming on goalwards.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Closing in on goal. And Puskas! And he stuck it away. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Boca Juniors are making a change now. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's going across goal. Punched away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Terrific!
うわー、いかれた。
Goal! Boca Juniors! And they're back in front. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from Mateus? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Shubaslai. And that has left him in a heap. Soboslai has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Nedved. Vieira. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Now that's well seen too. Crunching tackle. Chance here to counter. Great vision. Sheshko. Zico. He's found a way past. Nedved.
Yeah!
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Ooh, lucky.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's nice. Challenge just on the side. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for...
3桁じゃないかもしれない。ああ、全然2桁、3桁だったわ。あ、ダメだダメだ。俺言っちゃダメだ。終わりまーす。お疲れ様でしたー。